Hallo, hallo, hallo. Ist da wer? Nicht? Okay, dann gehe ich wieder. Nein, natürlich nicht. Also, wie man da hinten so sieht, kam da. Da. Amazon vorbei. Äh, DHL vorbei. Und hat mir ein Paket von Mediamarkt gebracht. Mit dem Lego-Set für den Onikopter. Dann weiß ich, was ich morgen machen werde. Ich werde ein Fluggerät bauen. Schon wieder. Gut, aber nichtsdestotrotz, heute ist der Tag der Tage und wir machen Chapter 2. Theoretisch müsste alles soweit ready sein. Gucken wir doch mal. Wie immer, probieren geht über studieren. Und es ist alles irgendwie so auf einmal gekommen. Battlefield Launch für Season 1, für den neuen BR-Modus, den ich noch nicht getestet habe. Der kam nämlich exakt vor einer Stunde. Und ja, summa summarum, ist schon krass heute. Aber wir machen da weiter, wo wir aufgehört haben. Ne, wa? So, Peter im Fließ müssen wir kontaktieren. Oder so ähnlich. So, viel ist nicht passiert in den letzten Tagen. Wurde nicht viel gemacht. Und dann gucken wir mal. So, was ist denn heute unsere Mission? Können wir Peter de Vries informieren? Dann holen wir noch den toten Briefkasten. Oh, wir machen erstmal den toten Briefkasten. Oh, Spielzeug. Schon aggressiv viele Leute hier. Könnte die Granate bitte wieder ausgehen? Dankeschön. Hier kann ich auch gleich mal in den Raum reingehen. So. Sagen. Erledigen wir kurz noch eine kleine Nebenaufgabe. Aha, ich habe vergessen, da was reinzumixen. Das ist Wasser. Verdammt. Hey, kleiner Mann. Lange nicht mehr gesehen. Du bist jetzt meine Hausfledermaus. Ich bin Batman.
Very good. You're there. Count Fenring wants to talk to you, and it's never a good idea to keep our dear Fenring waiting. Come to me in Harko as soon as you can. I have a ribbon for you, kitten.
Yeah, wir müssen nach Harko. 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 Wollen wir nochmal einen kleinen Abstecher zu mir nach Hause? Sollen wir ein bisschen Kleingeld ein, ein bisschen Pfanddosen. Dann geht's los. Ja, Musik auf die Ohren. Ah. Das ist aber auch keine, ich heute die Hälfte vergessen habe, ne? So, müssen wir auch gleich wieder eine Herzfrequenz haben. Nicht so ausgucken, als wenn wir gerade sterben würden. Ne, wa? Denn hier. Brauchst alles nicht. Oh. So, wieder Kleingeld in den Taschen. Und dann gucken wir mal eben kurz, wo wir hin müssen. Die nächsten Runden hier. Weiter, nehmen.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Ach,
approaching.
die Quest, die kaputt gegangen ist. Da war was. Und wir haben gerade einen Sector Weather Alert. Machen wir die heute? Mal ein andermal. Das Hako, so wie es aussieht. Das ist doch super. Tja, dann. Und wo kommt der Sturm? Von da. Schnell genug sind wir raus.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ah, ja, ja. Ist ihnen doch auch egal. Zu überlegt, in die Richtung von dem Ding zu fliegen. Hm. War ja fast knapp. Naja. Viel zu tun, wenig Zeit oder so ähnlich. Aber ich vermute auch, dass jetzt zu dem Season 1 Start wieder kaum Spieler in Dune drin sein werden.
What do you have for me? Show me. But carefully. Carefully? I find those who can accomplish the impossible to be just adequate for what comes next. I think you're ready.
Manchmal ist er gruselig.
You recovered something important enough to draw Imperial notice. That moves you to whole new vistas of intrigue. I can guide you on the twisted path. From this new playfield, we can set things in motion that can not only win the war, but raise us above the threat of our enemies. Or our Baron.
Warum ist er so kurzatmig?
I am saying it is time for you to meet Glossu Rabban, the beast himself. It is time for the next step in your initiation.
Ist ein bisschen weird, Freund, aber naja. Und schon sind wir wieder vollständiger. Toll, hat jemand gemeuchelt. Mensch. So viele Leute mit so wenig Worten. Was
What do you have
alles?
for me? Well, you're asking the proper questions, protege. My suspicions were all but confirmed when the Emperor declared a non-combat zone. You have been paying attention. I think I'll keep you. According to Skorda, Ixian leadership was involved with this tainted spice. What are the technocrats up to? The highest levels of Ixian power plus an Imperial cover-up equals a terrible secret. Shock such a secret and you'll find an exquisite pearl of blackmail, one that can manipulate the Imperium itself. When you and I pull the strings and make emperors dance, well, not even our dear Baron can touch us.
Es sei denn, er tötet dich vorher. Naja. Hallo Sandra.
Der kommt zwei.
Ja, wie war dein Tag?
Mein Gott, Mann, warum krieg ich den nicht, Alter?
Ja. Alles so ein bisschen stressig heute. Erst haut irgendwie EA ein Patch nach dem anderen raus. So, der 28 GB Patch für Battlefield 6. Dann nochmal ein 8 GB Patch. Eine Stunde bevor die irgendwie einen Launch von der Season 1 haben. Dann der neue Battle Royale Modus, den die heute gelauncht haben gleichzeitig.
Ja, kein Problem. Ich hatte
Ja.
den ja schon eine
Und
Semtex
dann wollte mich DHL foppen und genau da, wo ich gerade den Stream starten wollte, wollte sie ein Paket übergeben. Aber ansonsten alles schick.
Jawohl, GG.
So.
Schön gemacht.
Sehr schön gemacht. Wunderbar. Und was hast du heute Schönes angestellt? Hast du gerade BO6 geschrieben? Tatsächlich spiele ich an Patch Days generell nicht die Spiele. Es sei denn, ich muss. Aber ich muss nicht. Ja, ja, alles gut. Du sollst doch Sport machen und mich nicht die ganze Zeit gucken. Ist lieb gemeint von dir, aber ne? Prioritäten und so.
I've been waiting for you. Kara's prepped and ready. Do you have the master transmitter? Very good. With this, I'll be able to sever the link, and the implant should not trouble her anymore. It is a complex procedure, but I'm good at what I do, and she's a tough bitch. She'll pull through. Oh, one last thing. She said she owed you a drink like proper soldiers, I believe she put it. You'll find her at the Salusan Bull when this is over.
Okay. Oh, Dankeschön. Hast auch bei mir immer Priorität, weißt du doch. Tja, nee. Ja, also wie gesagt, Battlefield 6 muss ich erstmal gucken, wie das jetzt läuft. Ich habe mir jetzt schon, während ich auf die letzten 5 Meter von dem DHL-Boten gewartet habe, schon ein paar Livestreams angeguckt von heute. Der neue BR-Modus ist abgedreht, also der hat Potenzial, wenn der so gut ist, wie er aussieht. Scheint aber nur Squads zu sein, also nur Vierer- oder Zweier-Squads. Aber da muss ich erstmal nochmal genaue Infos abholen dann. So, welche Quests habe ich jetzt hier verpeilt? Reden und Questen gleichzeitig. Genau.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? Fenring has gone silent, which means important matters require his attention. So for now, kitten, there's nothing to say. Fenring owes us all something, but I don't know where he is. Come back later and we'll see what we can do about it. Oh, look. The kitten is back. Dangerous to speak that name aloud. Even here, beneath the cone of silence. You understand that we are not official. We are the hidden hand. Our connection offers no protection, only the danger of discovery and a slow death at the hands of those who would thwart the Imperium's interests. You better be. Dangerous times for us all. I hope you're ready, kitten. Well, I didn't ask. I'll have my men take you to him. His instructions are clear. We need to blindfold you first. See? I told you I had a ribbon for you, didn't I, kitten? Where is the trust? But very well. Come back when you want to do this on his terms.
Ja, klar.
Oh, look. The kid dangerous to speak that name. Our connection... well, see? Such trust.
Tja, wenn man Optionen
my
hat, die man
favorite
nicht befolgen kann.
assassin. I must confess that reading Alara's reports is a rare pleasure. Except this last report. You entered the ruins of old Carthag, accompanied by the outlaw Zantara, and you returned alone. Tell me, what happened down there? As a mentat, your mind is a fortress built on logic and reason. Yet even the most impregnable fortress conceals hidden gates. Tell me what transpired. Spare no detail. The Beni Tlilax, a nest of spiders that burned with old Carthag, or so I thought. And you, a Gola, the flesh of the fallen, reborn. Fascinating. Your service has earned you answers. Ask. Years ago, my informants traced some unusual activity in Carthag to a Beni Tlilaxu lab. Before we could investigate further, the city was destroyed. The destruction of old Carthag is considered a terrible accident. But was it? I believe it was the Tlilaxu who destroyed the city. A monstrous choice. Destroying innocent lives to cover their profane works. They were the first sign that the Beni Tlilax were not done with Arrakis. My agents began reporting stir-ups among the minor power players. We quickly discovered that these were Tlilax agents, but that they were Gola was unexpected. Nevertheless, I could not allow them to destabilize the region. We must each do our part, and the spice must flow.
Ah, da recht, das Spice muss fließen.
Unlike clones, who are grown from living cells, Gola are grown from the flesh of one who has died. The process of doing so is knowledge known only to the Beni Tlilax. They make a fortune dealing their blasphemous wares across the Imperium. Spoiled La Familia will pay extraordinary sums to have
Schön
their
im Kalifornien
favorite pet
angesiedelt.
or retainer resurrected. But they are never quite the same. No Gola has the memories of its original host. No Gola remembers who they are. If you value the past, or the mind, then Gola are worthless.
Das
Indeed,
klingt auf jeden Fall richtig.
you are a refinement. Your compulsion doesn't drive you to madness as it did the ones who came before you. You have a great deal of imprinting. You can learn skills that take decades to develop in a short amount of time. And, fascinatingly, you don't have the appearance of whoever you are originally grown from. Perhaps that is the clue. You must have been someone with a recognizable face. The Beni Tlilax are forced to hide you in plain sight. It seems highly unlikely. Such experiments would be psychologically unstable.
Heißt das, ich war berühmt?
It's plausible. You seem designed to be anonymous. Perhaps we can discover the answer together. Recently, there has been a string of murders in Arrakeen. The victims have all been my agents at one time or another. A Tleelak's retaliation for your efforts on my behalf. My chief inspector believes so. Travel to Arakim. Find my investigator in the Imperial Consulate. He'll be thrilled to have the help.
Du kannst doch nicht einfach Graf Fenring mitten im Wort mit einem Clip unterbrechen. Da habe ich ein Standbild von dem Clip. Ah, doch nicht.
Geil, perfekt. Das ist ein Spasti, Alter.
I expect nothing but excellence from
Das habe ich schon heute Vormittag
Report to
gemacht.
Alara when you are done. I will continue research into your origins.
Und ich sollte Sachen deaktivieren, wenn ich sowas streame. Hi Tim. So. Gute Heimfahrt, lass dich nicht wegcatchen und wenn die dich wegcatchen wollen, hau sie oben. So. So, das heißt Araki. Habe ich noch irgendwas in Hako offen? Ah, eine Sache wollte ich noch machen, bevor ich sie vergesse. Aus dem Weg, ich bin Arzt.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or with how much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Alles.
Welcome, fellow citizen. How is it?
Hat er mir nicht vorhin noch Steuern angezeigt? Bin verwirrt. Naja. Ab nach Arakin. Halt, stopp. Hallo.
What will it be?
All will it be. Kaufe alles. Müssen wir wieder einfahren, wo der andere Händler stand. Machst du das?
Yes, I see you. State your...
Nee, warst du nicht. Warst du das?
I see. Oh, you will be wanting a drum.
Du bist die Wassertante. Nee, du bist es auch nicht. Warst du das?
I'm going to stop you right, so don't even ask. War's
Ah. Das wird jetzt teuer. Oh, Alter. Das kommt. Tja, da bin ich jetzt wieder unter 200.000. Ich kaufe erstmal alle Sets ein. So. Bin jetzt offiziell arm. Jetzt musst du doch wieder meine Steuern zahlen. Lull. Dafür kann ich mir auf an der Seite durchzulaufen. So. Offiziell können wir jetzt alles bauen, alles machen und haben alle Skins, die es gibt, gekauft. Das hat mich knapp 800k Credits gekostet. Aris. Aber keine Angst, wir machen noch genug Geld. Hatte ich leider nicht diktiert. Naja. Mhm. Mhm. Was dauert denn das schon wieder so lange hier? Ist ja ganz schön frech. Und naja. Viel ist nicht mehr. Ja, mit dem leitenden Entwickler muss ich reden. Ich verstehe schon. Aber erstmal saufen wir mit meiner Schwertleisterlehrerin.
Good to see you, Trooper. Your old sergeant cleans up pretty good, huh?
Sie riechen auch besser.
I feel better, Trooper. And I'll feel even better after a spice beer.
Guten Hunger.
First round's on me. I want to thank you again, Trooper, for getting me back on my feet and fixing things between me and the doc. Oh yeah, I did say I had one final technique to show you. But Trooper, your training is never really over. Be sure to check back from time to time. I may have something new for you.
Ich finde es schön, dass sie schon mal Vorbereitungen treffen für kommende DLCs, wo man dann mehr lernen kann bei ihr. Jetzt habe ich noch ein Benix Rasseln in den Taschen. Oh Gott. I don't want to. Ich muss ins Konsulat. Das vergessen mitzunehmen, oder? Schreibe ich das. Hallo, Herr leitender Entwickler, Ermittler.
Well, if it isn't Fenring's pet puzzle box. Last we met, there was a Sardaukar blade against your throat, and I was debating how best to make you scream. Careful, prisoner. I might start thinking you're trying to scare me. Truth is what I'm after as well. But words are easy. Actions will tell me if you mean it. We don't have time for guesswork. But rushing breeds mistakes, and mistakes mean more blood on the streets. This killer is methodical, precise, and they won't stop until the job's done. There's a pattern to the victims. Find it, and you might catch them in the act. If the killer's still here, and we believe they are, then this is our best and maybe only chance to stop them. And make no mistake, if the Bennett Tleilaxu are involved, this isn't just a string of murders. It's a purge, carefully planned and devastating. A threat not only to Arrakeen, but to the stability of the entire Imperium. There is no we. You go out and dig. I stay here and wait for the results. Don't come back empty-handed. They were competent, trained, and experienced. But skill only gets you so far when someone's watching your every move. They ran into something or someone they didn't expect. That's why they're dead now. No one's been able to stop whatever's behind this yet. You want suspects? Count Fenring has enemies stacked like sandbags. Some want him dead, some want him ruined, and the rest are just waiting to see which comes first. I am doing that very thing, am I not?
Wasn't it?
The Sheriff of Arrakeen has many opinions. One of them is that I should stay out of his way. For now, it's sufficient that I remain in the shadows. You're not. Start with the engineer, Austin Lath, on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull. The last two victims were known associates. He must be mixed up in this somehow. He's not out on the floor with the common drinkers, if that's what you're thinking. Lath sticks to the back rooms. Quiet, curated, and expensive enough to keep the rabble out. Of course not. They are restricted to patrons of higher standing than prisoner. You'll have to speak with the barman on the upper level of the Seleucian Bull, Alistair Chim. Either he or their security man, Ugo Forense, can provide access. Agent doesn't mean what you think here. Fenring's people aren't all cloak and dagger types. More like a specialized bunch of killers and survivors. You fit in better than you realize. We have a prevailing theory, yes. You've just come from Carthage, have you not? Then you felt it. The way the air there hums. Like the place is still screaming. That wasn't war. Wasn't Harkonnen and spite. That was Tleilaxu work. Precise and measured erasure. And these killings bear the same signature.
Noch mehr Tleilaxu und Involvement, das ist nicht gut. Könnten noch mehr von mir rumrennen. Wollen wir das?
Makes a tidy cover story, wouldn't you say? The Tleilaxu had a secret foothold under Carthage. You saw it. Hidden labs. Vaults full of nightmares. Things that don't belong on any world. Then someone found it. And when it wasn't secret anymore, they burned the city to cover their tracks. It would seem that the Tleilaxu believe that, yes. I believe the exact who of it doesn't really matter anymore. For the Tleilaxu, a single breach warrants annihilation. They'll burn the whole house down, just to kill the mouse. Then they're not done burning. They'll keep going house by house, room by room, name by name, until the scent's gone and the ash settles. Leif had an assistant, Hester Krimt. Talk to her. She's a smart girl. Does most of his work, then earns her hazard pay swatting hands from randy officers on the upper level of the Bull. If only I had a dossier and a drink menu. Find the man. You'll learn more in 5 minutes than I could tell you in 10. Should you require further guidance, return to me.
Sir. Die 90% dieses Spiels in dieser Kneipe abspielen. Könnt ihr meinen, die Leute haben Alkoholprobleme auf diesem Planeten.
Do I know you? I don't. What do you want? Don't answer. Just go. This is an inopportune time, and I'm on the verge of a nervous breakdown.
Okay. Den Typen hier finden.
Do mine ears detect the footfalls of someone who will add a drop of excitement to this rather pedestrian evening?
Annahme.
Hello! Welcome to the Matador Room, where the spirit of Caladan steps into the ring, poised, unshaken, and noble to the end. Believe me, I would love to usher you in and cause a scandal. But unless your house's sigil is on the registry, you will have to enjoy this floor with the rest of us wretches. Follow all the leads you want, friend. But not past that curtain. I don't bend the rules just because someone sounds serious. Besides, the room is on lockdown. I'm just the gatekeeper here.
Ah, okay. Cool.
A minor medical incident with a patron. We are grateful for your patience. Of course, discretion and propriety forbid me from disclosing the activities of our patrons. You understand. Hey, Thors sent you.
Yep.
Yes, we know Master Leith well. Alas, he is the subject of the unfortunate medical incident I spoke of. Yes, but that was before you identify yourself as the sub-prefect's agent. I regret to inform you that the engineer has suffered the most conclusive of health setbacks. Let's just say he won't be ordering more drinks anytime soon. Master Leith, he was not exactly a social creature, but he wasn't a monk either. Few faces came and went, trusted ones at that. Well, Alistair, the steward, kept him fed and pickled. The wine merchant, Ambrose Lucifera, would sometimes stop in for a glass or a five. He and Leith share a taste for esoteric reactionary literature.
Okay.
Oh, and his assistant, Hester Klimt. Well, she is the one who actually keeps the planetologist office running. If Leith had a shadow, it was her. She is a blend of outdated political theory, mystical dogma, and a romantic delusion. Written by fringe thinkers for fringe audiences. Master Leith's attentions were ever diverted by it, and proletarian erotica.
Bitte was?
Proletarian erotica. Titillating stories about the field hands and mechanics, usually. Grimy rendezvous in tool sheds and bunkhouses. Factory workers rotting behind oil drums while quoting dialectics. It's someone's version of liberation, I suppose.
Diese Welt macht mich fertig.
Currently, I am speaking with you. Soon I will attend to Master Leith. Master Leith is na familia. Typically, that means there would be an inquiry, but Master Leith has no known next of kin. That means there is no one to miss him or call for such an inquiry. So the matter dies with him. I have the Beggars Guild on retainer. When such a case arises, I leave a mark on the side door, and the body disappears, never to be seen again.
Praktisch.
I don't know. It is never seen again.
Wasser.
Very well. But may I ask what is it you are looking for? What a conspiracy! The man was cooked on Vanta draft, and he liked to play revolutionary between relapses. Very well. I grant you access to the lounge, but I make it quick. Please, wave your little wand around. You will see what I saw. The trail of a man who burned from the inside out.
Das klingt normal für dich? Okay. So. Aber ich werde jetzt erstmal einen kleinen Augenblick austreten. Bin gleich wieder da. Kleinen Moment. So, bin ihm's wieder. So. Dann wollen wir noch mal gucken hier. Machen wir Musik an, das dauert hier ein bisschen. quietsch. Heimlich lesen, lautlos verbrennen. Okay. Wieder bei den Grundtenor sind Alkoholmissbrauch. So, wollen wir Leute befragen gehen, wa? Wahrscheinlich mit der Rothaarigen mal quatschen müssen, die gerade so ein bisschen Banane war. Also Ladezeiten sind heute echt Bombe. Ich wüsste, dass ich noch 3000 Mal das gleiche machen müsste.
Oh, I swear to the stars. If you're here to ply me with a drink, I'm going to shove shards of glass in your eyes. I'm sorry. Am I sorry? No. No, I'm not. Let me be plain. This is the worst possible time. I do not wish to speak. Kindly go away, please.
Bitte geh. Geh. Jetzt geh endlich.
You've seen... Very well. Let's get this over with. My name is Hester Klimt. Ask your questions. I was his assistant. We worked together at the Imperial Planetologist's office. That's the extent of our relationship. No. And what does it matter? There's no foul play. Unless you have some compelling evidence or medical training, I have to deal with the fallout now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare. I have to clean out his office. I have to prepare for his replacement. There's too much.
Okay.
Very well, what do you want? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you harassing me? Portifoy, prepare for action.
Also ihr wollt auch nicht mit mir reden, okay. Cool.
Do mine ears detect the footfalls of someone who will add a drop of excitement to this rather pedestrian evening? Austin's dead, but I only saw him recently. So full of life.
Trauen Sie später, ich habe Fragen.
Wait. Is this a potential murder investigation? How charmingly macabre! Do you really think someone murdered poor Austin? Shh, don't spoil it. Yes, I simply must be involved. How might I facilitate your sleuthery?
Ah, ich
Now
glaube nicht, dass
see
mich
here,
das...
I am only midway through today's debauch, and am of sound enough mind to answer the queries of both of you. There are two of you, yes? I jest. Oh, do lighten up. This isn't a funeral. It's a possible murder scene. I've already imbibed several libations in dear Estem's memory. Yes, of course. Carry on.
Absolut nicht hilfreich.
My occasional drinking companion has an education in engineering. If anything, he's even more of a man of leisure than I.
Ja, nee.
He has an advisory position at the Imperial Planetologist's office, though I don't believe he's ever set foot in that office. He's here more often than even I. If you ask me, and you have, he curried the favor of someone powerful to receive such a cushy job. Well, his carnal pursuits are prodigious. He worked his way through nearly all of Arakeen's eligible ladies. The man knows how to pitch woo prolifically.
Oh, Mann.
It's been a most unusual pleasure. Should you discover any more juicy details, I'll be here, keeping vigil for poor Austin.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? He did say something about hating the Harkonnens, but that does not make him special around here. Trouble and the Harkonnens go hand in hand here. You could throw a stick in any direction and hit someone with a grudge against the Baron. But a murder here? Right under Hawat's nose. That is not just bold. She is near impossible. You would need more than hate or ambition. It would take something special to earn that.
Welcome to the Matador Room. If you're here for shade, spirits, or secrets, you found the right bar. If you're here for honesty, I suggest dehydration. If you must. Saw him when he came in to measure his vantage draft. Fussed with the poor like a chemist balancing a toxin. That was this morning. His assistant Hester and that puffed-up wine merchant Ambrose Lucifera used to intrude, but not lately. The last few weeks he kept the door closed and the bottle closer. What was he reading? I don't always keep up. Very heavy, and good for killing ants. I'm holding out for the Communinet adaptation. Histories of Imperial Descent Volume 6 was a real hoot. He was a good customer, generous with his bar tab, which was paid like clockwork at the end of every month. That was my impression. The Solaris were always transmitted by wire from an account with an Arsent transit code.
Oh.
A garrison town in the eastern Haga Basin. Pray you never see the place. It's where the Sardaukar are encamped.
You? Again? Feel like a rash. I'm sorry. Was that hurtful? Not hurtful enough.
So ein bisschen.
How is this supposed to go? I'm in over my head. I'm not in a proper state of mind, and I promise there will be collateral damage if I have to open my mouth. Who made that fanciful exaggeration? Ambrose Lucifera? The man's mind is a perverted carnival. I saw nothing to suggest anything of the sort. Now that sounds like a fanciful exaggeration. I at least saw nothing to suggest anything like that.
Ja gut, dann gucken wir.
Report. Then our lead is cold, along with the corpse. Still, death has a way of leaving fingerprints. Did he leave any behind? Self-inflicted incompetence happens more than you'd think. Froth suggests seizure, or poison, or both. His usual habits might have masked something more deliberate. I see. Then I suggest you speak with our resident Sook, Dr. Shafat. Perhaps she can clarify what your untrained eyes cannot.
Ed?
Dr. Shafat keeps a back alley surgery near the entrance. Curious how the Sooks so often favor squalor over station.
Aus dem Arzt, ich bin weg. Was?
We meet again. I can't say I know the name, but I'm afraid my head has been buried in matters concerning my clinic of late. What's this to do with me? Sub-Prefect Tors is aware of me. I'm flattered.
Der mag ja auch Opfer der Tors.
The word victim is rather loaded.
Ja, genau das.
I assume you suspect foul play. Today has taken an interesting turn. I'll do the best I can without a body to directly examine. What can you tell me about the state of the cadaver? That could definitely support suspicions of poison. However, there are myriad other medical reasons that could cause such discoloration. A poison snooper would be the most expedient method.
Du Arzt, er weg. Naja, ich Arzt, er tot. Das ist noch viel schlimmer.
I'm afraid I don't have any snoopers at all. My supplies are lacking in general at the moment. If I knew that, I'd have one already. But I'm not exactly familiar with the more illicit sources of goods in Arakeen.
Das glaube ich nicht. Ich glaube, du weißt ziemlich genau, wo man illegale Sachen findet in Araki.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Well, color me curious. You've got a specific purpose in your eyes. What are you looking for? You're in luck. I just so happen to have a snooper. I could part with it for a proper pittance of Solari, or perhaps some alternative form of payment. Solari always spends. Much obliged.
So. Wir haben mal den Giftprüfer. Zurück in den Raum. Und dann gucken wir mal weiter. Wir holen gleich noch einen Kaffee. Ist ein bisschen kalt. Ich habe vorhin nicht dran. Was ich mache. Die Hauptquest. Um Chapter 2. Steht, glaube ich, auch im Streamtitel. So. Jetzt müsste ich den Snooper ja irgendwo haben. Ein Rüsseltier, der Rüsseltier. Da wollen wir wieder Zeugen befragen gehen. Komisch, hast ja aber irgendwie die große Version davon gekauft. Also theoretisch machen wir gerade die Hauptstory des Spiels weiter, was mit dem ersten DLC zusammen fortgeführt. Mit dem nächsten Stream wahrscheinlich dann den DLC-Inhalt komplett. Einmal. Im recht gesinnt, ja. Boah, alter Vater, ich töte denjenigen, der diese Ladebildschirme in dieses Spiel eingebaut hat. Das macht mich fertig. Weil ich weiß, dass ich jetzt nur von Raum zu Raum renne und die ganze Zeit dieses Ladebildschirm gedöns.
You? Again? You're like a rash. I'm sorry. Was that hurtful? Not hurtful enough. How is this supposed to go? I'm in over my head. I'm not in the proper state of mind, and I promise there will be collateral damage if I have to
Im
open
Gegensatz
my
zu
mouth.
Anthem funktioniert das Spiel grundlegend.
Murder? That's impossible. I don't... How could you... How?
Vergiftet wurde er.
There's clearly been a mistake. The situation is insane enough without these wild theories. All right, you nerve-wracking hound. Let me think. Perhaps I
Ich
do
finde das
know
schon wild,
something that
irgendwelche
would help.
Spiele mit Anthem zu vergleichen, weil
Ask
Anthem
your
ist so ein Ding für
questions.
sich selber. Im negativen Sinne.
A redhead. He met with her in a closed room for...
Ich glaube, meine Leertaste ist broken.
He came
Immer
out,
zweimal.
distressed, immediately ordering a Thopter transport for the following day. I don't know if I should... He had a secret workshop in the Eastern Shield Wall. I don't know why he chose such a remote location. I don't know what he worked on there. I never saw him work. I'll send you the coordinates of the workshop.
Mach das. Dankeschön. Dann noch hier. Den Pfosten da nochmal.
Ah, the return of our... My dear Inquisitor, are you treating me like a suspect? Ridiculous! I am deucedly outraged. No, I'm not feeling anger. I'm feeling... intrigued. A proper murder mystery. And I'm a suspect. How wickedly romantic. Perhaps I felt a deadly envy toward my dear friend. Nothing comes to mind. He was a sad sack of wine, whereas I am rather fabulous. Come to think of it, we weren't very close friends. Pshaw, we can hammer out a motive later. I'm just glad to be in the rogues gallery of this caper. I can say this about poisoning Austin. It would be easy to do. The man had recently developed a bottomless appetite for spiced alcohol. Not everyone can handle vice with the charm and panache that I do. People like Austin turn alcoholic dependency into something depressing. Something terrible haunted that man. 1 part guilt and 2 parts fear of discovery, shaken well and garnished with intrigue.
Ist das eine Scherzfrage oder brauchst du eine Brille? Natürlich ist er ein Apache-Kampfhubschrauber. Meine Fresse.
Take it as you will. I'm just a fatuous noble brat with too much leisure on his hands. Or perhaps I'm at my most serious when I'm joking. Do I get to play the part of a potential suspect? Fun! Yes, I've been at this establishment for most of the day. Sounds sad now that I'm saying it. Anyway, the proprietor can vouch for me.
Alkohol.
Well, only the usual assortment of patrons. Nothing noteworthy, I'm afraid. It's been a most unusual pleasure. Should you discover any more juicy details, I'll be here, keeping vigil for poor Austin.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? But who would want to kill Master Leith? He was already doing a good job over that himself. Between his taste for that toxic Harkonnen brew he loved
Die Frage
so
zu beantworten, ist ein männlicher
much,
Char.
and the company he kept. Your house of deserters and ex-Dune men mostly. Not the kind that file taxes or hold court on Kaiten. Keep it down, stranger. But yes, if you are asking if Master Leith drifted that far, he did. Master Leith was a creature of habit, wretched once. Benders that lasted days, women and drink until he couldn't see straight.
Kenn ich nicht, will ich nicht kennen.
Oh, public! Shouting poetry in the gutter. 1 sock, no shoes. The sheriff, he dragged him in more than once. No charges, of course. Not for his kind. He would vanish. Poof! Sometimes for days or weeks at a time. Always come back clear-eyed, skin back like a desert stone. That is when he would hole up in the private room, pour himself a Vanta, crack open one of those revolutionary tomes, and the cycle would begin anew.
Einer muss hier noch sein. Barkeeper wahrscheinlich.
Found what you were looking for. Or I believe you are mistaken. Master Leith is under the influence of something quite spiritual. Vantadraft. Known side effects include coma, confession, and occasionally death. But let's be generous and assume the middle
Tod als
one.
Nebenwirkung. Okay, cool. Super Droge.
You're right. No games. Just a corpse in the Espada room and a list of insults I had hoped to use before Vantadraft finished what regret started. Murdered? No. Master Lathe was far too committed to slow, deliberate self-annihilation, not flashy enough for murder. Self-loathing's not a flaw in this town. It's a currency, and Master Lathe had it to spare. He spent it on bad liquor, bad romance, and bad books, in that general order. You will have to ask his assistant, Hester Klimt. She catalogues tragedy like a tax collector. Go spoil her mood.
Haben wir schon. Okay, dann geht's zurück zu Dors. Dors gequatscht, hab mal mit Kaffee. Der schleicht heute echt, ey. Nope.
Report. You rattled her then? Good. Did anything shake loose? Did she say where? If he was running, that's the direction we look. Very good. You're starting to think like a Cheops player. But every cleared square reveals a trap or a truth. Go see which one Lathe left behind. The pyramid game. 9 levels. Like chess built for mentats. It doesn't matter if you have... The point is, you don't win Cheops by chasing pawns. Every piece changes value as you climb the board. Just like an investigation, you can't trust what's in front of you until you understand what's above it and what's beneath.
Okay, Basis anfliegen für einen kleinen am Plan. Schild. Dann mache ich nochmal kurz ein neues Päuschen und hole mir einen Kaffee und bin gleich wieder da. Da bin ich's wieder. So. Bisschen hier rühren. Ist ja rührend. Oh. Schon besser. So. Dann geht's jetzt weiter. Richtung Sandfliegen im östlichen Schildwall, hat er gesagt. Ja, dann wollen wir doch mal schauen. Weiter geht's mit dem Ladebildschirmsimulator. So, Basis. Ah, guck mal, da drüben ist ja schon eine Basis eingezeichnet. Muss ja gar nicht lange suchen hier. Ach, die ist es. Ah, Mensch. Oh, ein bisschen flambiert das hier killen, ne? Viele von den Flammenwerfer, wozu stehen denn hier? Ja, ich sehe wieder Leute, ne? Mit meinem geschulten Auge. Naja. Hat er mit dem Flammenwerfer gesehen. Ich Meter zurück. Jetzt ist es recht. Na, keine Granaten werfen. Ich habe die Basis hier noch gar nicht aufgedeckt, ne? Geld mit. Aber die ganze einfach so eine Attack? Immer den Nuggies. Bringen die sich da oben gerade die ganze Zeit selber weg? Straße hier. Wow. Was du denn, ja? Ah! Sind hier viele Gegner unterwegs? Holy shit. Also. Ist hier nicht ein Infodrop irgendwo liegen? Ach, der wird unten im geschilderten Raum drin liegen. Logisch. Ich will jetzt zurück zu Thors, aber ich weiß, dass ich diesmal mitnehme. Vergessen. Ich hier bin. Vielleicht mal die Optik angepasst. Schönste. So. Gut, dann. So, das haben wir. So. So, ab nach Arakin zurück. Es gibt ja keine Fernsprecher hier. Man muss ja immer nach Arakin. Immer. Also wie gesagt, die Leute, die sich dieses Quest-Design haben einfallen lassen, wie du dich die ganze Zeit von links nach rechts bewegst auf der Karte. Kreis und wieder zurück und zwischen den zwei Städten und dem Hauptbecken hin und her reisen musst, das geht mir tierisch auf den Sack. Und jetzt diese Quest so langatmig. Ich habe heute was gesehen, was mich ein bisschen irritiert hat. Ha. Und was ist das? Mit einem kaputten Suspensor kann ich leben.
You've been to the workshop. Did our engineer leave anything behind besides regrets? Well, you're still alive, so I assume the greeting committee took it poorly. What did you find? What kind of annotations? Margin notes. Maybe a move, maybe a distraction. In Keops, not everything on the board is meant to be played. Of course she was. Phaedra always knew how to pull a thread, until the whole man came undone. You want answers? Go see Phaedra Vi. You'll find her apartment in the Upper Central Plaza. Watch your step.
Okay. Da kommst du dann nicht raus. So. Aber praktischerweise hat uns gleich eine Treppe hochgelassen.
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better? The same fools who couldn't spell Genusian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night, and nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they were the...
Did you see Phaedra? I assume you found a trail to where she's hiding. Could be something, could be nothing. It could be a waste of time. Either way, see her. Yes, the missing piece of the puzzle. I'll be sure to include it in her obituary. Interesting. Then I hope your Thopter's gassed and waiting, because you're headed into the deep desert.
Oh, in den Deep Desert, na wunderbar. Oh, 2 Meter da fliegen. Was hat hey. Ist der oder war das der? Jetzt echt hochklettern oder was? Oder muss ich mir echt die Notizen jetzt angucken? Ah ja. Wow, 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 Freundchen. Du hast mir ein bisschen zu viel Saft hinter. Holy shit. Das ist aber gut hier. Hier oben. Bist du zu Hause angekommen? Also wieder perfekt abgespielt. Oh. Was gibt's denn Leckeres? Wenn er glatt neidisch werden. Ist der Kaffee alle? Ah ja. So. Oho, wir gehen live. Was wird gestreamt? Also, da war was. Ach, das war ja heute. Ist das so ein schlechtes Zeitgefühl, habe ich schon. So. Vorbereitet hier? Nö.
Report on the deep desert. Murder's noise. Cargo is signal. What kind of high value? Let me see it. Huh. Yes, I recognize some of these names. Tell me what you see. If it were obvious, you wouldn't be asking. The answer's buried, figuratively and literally. Coincidentally, I have a seat at a banquet with Phaedra Vi, and several others listed on that manifest. I'll gather what I can there. You go back to Phaedra's apartment. That note might be our next key.
Und wieder zurück im Ladebildschirm-Simulator. Simulator. So. War der Code? Ja, braver Giftprüfer. Maske war vergiftet.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
That's not normally a good eye trade-in. I'm more hands-on. And I've got lots of customers, each with their own sordid affairs. None of my business. That's unfortunate. I shouldn't say. It's not good business. It's not safe. Damn, I've got an answer, but you aren't going to like it. Phaedra was part of a little cabal who collectively had a stash of treasure they took out of old Carthag before it blew. Last to live takes the pot. Phaedra was making desperate trades to get the funds to retrieve her ancestral necklace. Well, anything could happen in that nest of covetous snakes. As for that person listed on the manifest, the Overseer, that is Sub-Prefect Tours. He's overseeing that group. Not the sort of thing you spill over afternoon tea, is it? I suppose you'll be catching up with him then and leaving in a hurry, huh?
Dann machen wir uns mal auf. Auf und davon. Husch, husch.
That's not your door to open, stranger. Push it, and you'll find I'm harder to move than most. And by order of the Emperor, I'm telling you to slow your gallop. There's nothing for you inside. Who are you, stranger? By the order of the Emperor is usually enough to run most folks off. But look at you. You got the gait of someone walking on borrowed authority. All due respect, but unless you can raise the dead, your timeline has just become flexible. We've got one survivor, technically. Old bird's flapping her wings on the way down. But she'll land soon enough. hours at a party. Well, there goes the mood. All right then, since you're so worked up over it, I could use help matching faces to masks and seats. And if you already know some of these silk-wrapped corpses, all the better. Good. That saves us a few hours of corpse roulette. A few of these poor fools I already recognize by build or reputation. The rest you and your list can help with. It's my job to know who's whispering in the shadows. This crew kept to themselves. Rich, quiet, and just strange enough to raise my interest. I've had files on half of them since they landed. I mean, they didn't dine with the Atreides, didn't show up in the salons, and never hosted anyone outside their circle. Came down on private carriers, quiet ones. No welcome party, no flag waving. When nobles start behaving like spies, I start watching like one. These little gatherings weren't new. Masquerades are not. Same crowd, same vices. Wine, secrets, and shouting matches dressed up as witty banter. Masks just gave them an excuse to say the quiet parts out loud.
So...
If by regular you mean secretive, paranoid, and always 3 drinks deep in betrayal, then yes, absolutely. Something they were hiding in the deep desert. Could have been a spiritual retreat, could have been a treasure hunt. All I know is they were tight-lipped going out, and even tighter coming back. Anyhow, enough jawing. Let me get a look at that guest list. I'll match it with my data and cut through some guesswork. Appreciate it. Now I'll play scribe. You go play confessor. The old bird is waiting. Call her Countess, if you like. I call her the last shriveled thorn on a dead branch. Sharp tongue, sharper memory. Don't be fooled by the frailty. She can still draw blood with a whisper. The butler saw things. Doesn't rattle easy. You do well to speak with him before the details slip through the cracks.
Ja, Sheriff.
See what the butler and the old hawk have to say. After that, come find me. I'll be the one holding this city together.
Oh, splendid. An audience. I was beginning to worry I'd die without one. Countess? Did you just address me as Countess? Did he now? How sweet. That sun-scalded half-breed always did mean well, even if he has the conversational grace of a bricked-up cellar. Do I look like some lace-draped provincial with a grain tithe and a hobby kennel? I'm a marchioness, you ignorant little envelope. Alert the criers. We have discovered a pleb who can take instruction. I was Eulalia Hawthorne, marchioness, patroness. And now I'm just the ghost of better parties and worse decisions. What happened? Fashion suicide, mainly. Graf Vero died smiling, the fool. Spilled his wine and his wit in equal measure. I do admire a man who keeps his mask on while choking. Graf Ansel Vero. A bloated tick in a borrowed title. He died as he lived. Loud, ridiculous, and surrounded by people pretending to like him. Blue. A coward's color. Fitting, really. He always did flee when anything required a spine. Or pats. Turns out my precious toxin modulator works. Slows the venom, preserves the drama. I'll die last, bloated with envy and resentment. Just how they'd want me. Oh, do not ruin this for me. I want to die with some shred of mystery, not flanked by bumbling concern. One last kindness, dear. My Morla. Kill them all. They'll spend my death pawing through jewelry and gossiping in the kitchen if you don't. It's a tradition, you know. The servants die with the mistress. Mostly forgotten now. Like manners and decency. But I rather like it. Please, kill the little wretches. Choke the life out of them before they sell my underthings for drink. Swear to it. Empty promises suit you well, but I've heard them all before. I can tell you are lying to humor me, but don't think I won't be watching from beyond the veil. My third sister is Bene Gesserit. She will see to it. They are necromancers, you know.
Let's have it. No blood or teeth marks. Good. Consider yourself formally initiated into the losing end of noble etiquette. She talked to you, didn't she? That's more than most get. See, that's where you got it twisted. That woman's got venom for blood and a title where her heart should be. She talked 'cause you annoyed her. Snapped her right out of that death spiral by reminding her just how much she hates lizard-browed provincials like us. Call it a success. You woke up the part of her brain still capable of sneering. The question is, did you learn anything? Well, that's a wrinkle. Did the old bird say what color mask he was wearing? Back where I'm from, yellow marks a coward. But nobility tends to mistake fear for wisdom and wear it like gold. So find the wine stain next to a blue mask and you found our graph. We can work backwards from there. Of course he did. Might want to run that scanner of yours. Find out where the wine hit the floor. Bold choice bringing a discount snooper to a high-born massacre. Still, point it at the mess. Might surprise us both. Sort out where the graph ended up. Then we'll talk. Let's have it. Let's hear it. That doesn't track. Let's have it. Let's hear it. First prize to the junior investigator. A can of pressed slig. It's 5 cans of pressed slig. The man chose it. Well, meanwhile, I came up with 2 names of my own. 8 masked assholes dead on the floor. Drank their guilt, now they'll sin no more. Speak to Theophilus about Agade Yamari. That's what the note says. I suggest you find out what our buttoned-up friend knows before he forgets. Our resident astronomia-trained butler, Theophilus. You know, I heard a funny story about that school. Makes the best of the best servants, they say. But one of them graduates, the other disappears. It's never explained which is which.
Do forgive the mess. They died as they lived, loudly and with abysmal table manners. Butler to the late lordlings of this doomed affair. My talents include wine pairing, corpse counting, and feigning deference. It began as a toast, ended as a cautionary tale. You may pick whichever part offends you the least. It's simple. Wine was poured, conversation. She was prone to a serious allergic reaction to a species of plant in our flower arrangement. She wished to sit as far away from it as possible. A common reaction to that particular flower. The wealthy chose aesthetic over practicality or safety. It's a wonder we can keep any of them alive. Alas, nothing pains me more than being unable to do your job for you. But I do not recall. I merely changed. I regret to say that the seating arrangement was the casualty of a wine-spilling incident by someone already deep in their cups.
Let's have it. Then let's have it. I'd say it's more of a Zaffrey violet, but that seems to align with my conclusions. I figured out one more. That snooper thing of yours chirped like it knows something? You didn't? Well, friend, lucky for you, we did. Confirmed an hour before you got here. The wine was poisoned. More than that, we've confirmed that the poison was not present in the wine caskets. Meaning? That's exactly correct. Someone doctored the vino after it was delivered. Always nice when the killer's polite enough to attend their own massacre. Turns out the wine was arranged by a man named Ambrose Lucifera. Fancy name for a glorified errand boy. I had him dragged in. Now's the time to go poke holes in his story.
Please do me the courtesy of telling me why I am being detained. What's the charge? Supplying wine to a banquet? A decadent Arakeen banquet? Oh, balderdash, this is becoming intolerable. You've turned a juicy murder plot into something tedious. How could I possibly be involved with... Whom did you say was murdered? Well, now, see here. I merely arranged for the wine to be delivered. Everyone knows I have a knack for finding the best. These sealed bottles were poisoned. Oh, well, there you have it. I took no involvement in their glassware, merely in arranging for the reception of a very fine vintage. I trust this absolves me. A rare vintage from the planet of Grenbel, home of the exquisite Maros deer. A libation so fine, even the most domineering Chussock snob would weep. Why, yes, any of the staff of the Seleucid Bull, as well as a few of the regulars, can attest to my presence. My debauching is quite conspicuous.
Das ist der Problem, der Mann. Er säuft wie ein Loch.
Oh, goody, goody. With that unpleasantness out of the way, is there anything I can do to aid you in your remedial sleuthery? And now we are back to a morbidly fun game. Proceed. Could you be more specific on the colors of the pattern? That would be Lady Eulalia, voice like grinding rusty metal, but fancied herself a preeminent singer, with few in a position to tell her otherwise. Many were the laborious recitals we sat through. Still, she made an impression. Before you go, I did pass on a note to one of the guests. You'd have to ask Theopolis about the recipient. Roella Ramsby. She inquired about a particular vintage of wine, feigning expertise, but that woman wouldn't know Amontillado from sherry.
Okay.
Oh, joy. You've returned. That name does not mean anything to me, but I will endeavor to answer as best I can. On behalf of whom? Ah, yes, the drunken peacock. The man dresses like a walking dessert tray and talks like he's auditioning for a play no one asked for. What would you call him? Now that you mention it, I did. The recipient was a woman wearing a terracotta-colored mask. Correct. Afraid so.
Let's have it. Very good. Was he still crying?
Oh, er hat noch geweint.
Don't keep me in suspense now. Good instinct. Keep pulling at threads. We'll get somewhere ugly soon enough. We'll see about that. Yes, that fits. Another off the list. Let's see here. If Ruella Ramsby was there, that means the other terracotta has to be... 2 masked assholes dead on the floor. Guess the toast hit harder than they bargained for. Calm yourself. We'll get there soon enough. Gotta build suspense. One of the remaining 2 guests is Lady Bianca Baghetti, a puffed-up hanger-on from a disgraced minor house. That means the last dead asshole is... Sub-Prefect Tors. No, I mean Tors is here. Good afternoon, Sub-Prefect.
There you are. Report. Don't look so slack-jawed. Who else were you expecting? I was delayed. A pity. Perhaps I might have averted this unpleasantness. A grisly thought. One I've already entertained. They are no more my people than you are. I watch them as Fenring commands, though their antics hardly inspire admiration. What manifest? Carthag. There it is. Motive. The killer is eliminating the survivors of old Carthag one by one. Revenge. Concealment. Or the quiet removal of a dangerous truth that could unpick alliances from here to Kaitane. Indeed. And if you've a name for the hand that signed that order, now would be the time to share it. There it is. Motive, opportunity, and means. Our assassin isn't merely killing. They're closing the book on Carthag. Yes. And how do you suggest I handle this? What have you learned of their methods? Then having failed here, where is our ghost's next haunt? Then I must go. To catch a killer. Don't be a fool. One sight of you and our ghost, as you call it, will vanish. Better you leave them to me. Yes, well, I never much cared for Cheops. There's nothing here. The killer saw us coming. Now the trail is cold, and we're going to have to report our failure to Count Fenring. You've been an adequate assistant. I'll put it all in my report. You can leave now and report back to whoever it is you report to. Stop! In spite of everything, the Master still wants you alive. To fulfill your mission. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. I still recognize you. Even with this face. Even with this flesh. You move like you always did. Smile like you always did. Don't follow me.
I have a mission of my own, and if you get in my way, I'll put you down. We can always grow you again, after all.
Boah. Das ist jetzt schon wieder kaputt. Oh. Schild ist auch. Okay.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? No. Without other orders, you report to me. Tell me what happened in Arakeen. A face dancer? I've heard of them, kitten, but never expected to have to deal with one. What did it want? Revenge? For what? Perhaps, kitten. The destruction of old Carthag was a catalyst for many changes on Arrakis. Who knows what sparked it? But come now. I've heard nothing of a captured face dancer in Arakeen, so I assume the creature is dead. see. So one of the Count's best men is dead, and the killer has escaped. I like you, kitten, but this is a failure. The Count will not be pleased. I will pull my network and try to find out where this creature went. I will confer with our employer and contact you when I have more information.
Finally. I've been trying to find a moment to contact you, but Mother is relentless. Luckily, she's distracted by a social event, so I can get out of the palace for a few hours. Can you meet me at the Solution Bowl in Arakeen? Same table as last time.
So, aber bevor wir gleich weitermachen in Arakeen, mache ich nochmal ein kleines Päuschen. So, jetzt machen wir Endspurt für Chapter Nummer 2. Das ist zurück nach Arakeen. Da treffen wir Ariste und dann geht's da weiter. Nee? Nicht? Na komm schon. Da kommt angeflügt. Juhu. Bin der Super Richie, komm zu dich gefliegt. Da, wo ich hingehe, brauche ich keinen Suspensorgürtel. Muss ich von der anderen Seite rangehen.
Finally. You have no idea how frustrating it's been. Trying to find a moment to get away from my insufferable mother and... I'm sorry. You've just gotten here and I'm already venting at you. Bene Gesserit poise be damned. I'm just glad to see a friendly face. Now, tell me what happened in Old Carthag. Shh. I should have warned you. Father has tightened up security since our mutual friend was spotted here last. Don't mention him. Don't say his name. Either of them. Thufir Hawat has eyes and ears everywhere. Almost certainly. Thufir Hawat even has men who can read lips in case of a cone of silence. But don't worry. Thufir has certainly judged you to not be a threat. Else you wouldn't be talking to me at all. Now, tell me about Old Carthag. What did you find there? The Bene Tleilax. But what could they possibly want here? And why this obsession with finding the Fremen? And that recording we decoded. The sleeper. Why would the Bene Tleilax send you after him? I've always felt there was something special about you. But what about you? Does it bother you? Distraction works wonderfully. For a while. But some questions have a way of forcing themselves. I could have ended this war. The reality is that I am in no position to judge anybody. Do you remember the last time we met here? My betrothed. All I have to do is accept it. marry the dashing nobleman, and all of this strife can end. My mother wants it. My father, well, he will accept it. But I can't. I can't bring myself to do it. And it isn't because of Fade Rotha at all. He's actually very charming, in spite of what he did to that bull. It's because I want to choose. So believe me when I say that I would never judge you because of who or what you were. I could end this war tomorrow, and I won't do it. That's who I am. And perhaps there is a way to figure out who you were. I have an idea, but no, it's probably too dangerous. You don't know what you're signing up for. That would mean going up against my mother. So much worse. With luck, she'll never know. If I can sneak you into the archives beneath the residency, we can search for your bloodline. Best not to give too many details.
Ja, dann wollen wir
We're
versuchen
being
hier.
watched, remember? Bring this token to Lien. She's one of the guards on the barricade outside the residency. She'll bring you inside, and I'll find you there.
Okay. Ich hätte immer noch nicht geschnallt, dass ich Zantara auf dem Gewissen habe. Naja.
Hail, citizen. Have you come to gawk at the plus great wonder that is the Arakeen Red? Eri gave you this? You? Oh, look, never mind. She told me to bring you inside, and to make sure her mother didn't find out. But before we go, let me tell you a few things. I'll be taking all your weapons and your clothes. Don't be alarmed. I have a servant's outfit for you to wear. You'll blend right in. Are you ready? Come on then. Let's get you undressed.
Das ist um die Uhrzeit. Ich soll mir ausziehen. Okay.
Tonight, my parents are holding a banquet, and Count Fenring and his lady are the guests of honor. Mother wishes me to shine like a jewel for all to see. I think she's forgotten what Lady Fenring looks like if she expects anybody in the room to be looking at me. But enough. We need to go. The banquet is the perfect distraction. I'll keep my parents focused on the party. You can sneak into the archives. But we need to go, now. Just a moment. That's it then. Make your way to the lower levels. The guards on the upper floors will probably just throw you out if they spot you. It gets trickier on the lower levels. You'll see. I'll keep in contact over the net, and when I can,
Ja,
I'll
dann
catch
machen wir
up to
mal.
you.
Mit meinen Secret Skills hier.
You need to stay out of sight. The troopers in the upper archives are good people. Don't hurt them. Get to the lower archives as quickly and quietly as you can. A lot of memories down here. 10,000 years of recorded Arakeen history. Mother made me spend hours down here studying. I used to carve answers into the tables to help me pass her tests. The letters I carved into those tables. Pay attention. The Bene Gesserit wish me luck. I'm about to start mingling with the guests. Count Fenring is here. I can't abide that weasel of a man. Father says he is a deadly fighter, but he hides it beneath that mumbling veneer. Just be glad you aren't stuck at this banquet. One of the Buttes, a water shipper, is pawing at a banker's daughter. This could end in a duel if it escalates.
To the present, as we witness history in the making. Here stands Duke Leto Atreides I, head of House Atreides, ruler of Caladan, and rightful ruler of Arrakis. In the standard series...
You still moving? The staircase to the lower archives is guarded. You'll need to distract them. Just keep it simple. Too much, and they'll call for others to help them investigate.
Someone there.
Someone there? Huh? Who's there?
Identify yourself.
Someone there?
Though a cursory look at Arrakis strikes to reveal an environment what nature and hospitals sample recording the desert planet is home to a surprising spectacular and the gargantuan, perhaps sandworm, Arrakis' most famous inhabitant. The sandworm is an autotrophic animal known only to dwell on Arrakis.
You might have trouble hearing my signal in the lower archives. The stone interferes. Down there, it's more like a catacomb than a library. The history of 10,000 years moldering in the darkness. No human guards, but the glow globes have motion sensors and automated alarms. Don't let them see you.
Ja, jetzt können wir das, was wir in der ersten aktuell gelernt haben, zum Einsatz bringen.
If you get too deep in the archives, we might lose contact. Just keep moving forward, and I'll join you as soon as I can slip away. Can you hear me? If you can, listen. Do not try to find the entrance to the Bloodline Archive. I will come to you. There is a Solido projection and a deadly trap. Be careful. I'll slip away as soon as I can. When you... The lights are sensors. Careful not to disturb the forged stones.
Oh, wie war denn das jetzt? Hier 7, 2, 3. Hier. Zwei. Drei.
External cognitive agent detected. Full sister authorization not present. Proceeding with limited access heuristic. Welcome, Acolyte, to Relay Node Seraph 1. This system archives the seeded vectors of the Mahdi prophecy, dispersed through oral tradition channels among desert tribes. Contained data is restricted. Decryption requires demonstrated comprehension of cultural vectors and myth-seeding protocols. Begin myth sequence verification.
Okay. Dann starten wir den Verifizierungsprozess.
You will be tested on the illusions we crafted. Virtues rewarded, evils punished, love earned through valor, myths all. Your task is not to believe. Your task is to see. Question 1. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened?
Jeder böse Mensch kann geläutert werden.
A necessary fiction. One that spares tyrants and executioners from their guilt. Question 2. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability.
Böse Menschen setzen sich niemals durch.
Correct. The dream of inevitable justice, woven so the meek would wait for thunder that never comes. Question 3. What lie did we whisper in incense and shadow that cloaked us in mystery and made obedience feel like awe?
Nur Frauen verstehen die alten Mysterien.
We shaped the unknown into a crowd and let them kneel before what they could not name. Question 4. What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them?
Alles geschieht aus einem Grund.
Correct. The masterstroke of consummation. We taught them their pain was part of a plan, so they would not rise against its authors. You have spoken the illusions as we planted them. Few recognize them for what they are. Fewer still understand why they were necessary. Missionaria records unlocked. Proceed with caution. The weight of revelation is heavier than ignorance.
Okay.
If I'd known you would get down here this fast, I'd have insulted the guild banker a lot sooner. Mother thinks I'm sulking in my room while she soothes their egos. Father's trying to talk to the good count and his lady, which involves a great deal of patience as Fenring mumbles and murmurs his way through a sentence. Well, I calculate we have a couple of hours before someone comes looking for me. Let's go and find out who you are. Or were? Exciting.
Oh, sie ist so cute.
One thing you can say about the Bene Gesserit, they don't think the word forbidden applies to them. Spectacular, isn't it? It's impressive that they managed to hide this down here for 10,000 years. Of course, I imagine the breeding matrix that they have at the chapter house is much more impressive. This one is simply a copy. Still, it has access to the complete bloodline registry of the entire Imperium. We can search for who you were.
Acolyte Aristae Atreides. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Bloodline search.
Insert blood sample into receptacle. Processing.
Feels like we always end up here. You bleeding to further our cause. I've always hated this place. Since my mother explained to me my great destiny. A broodmare for their plans. No choice. No love. The future is a trap. I want to be free to choose.
Aww.
Search complete. Information on this bloodline is restricted to Reverend Mothers.
Restricted? By whom?
Details of the Xanavar incident are classified for the security of the Imperium.
The security of the Imperium? What does that even mean?
It means that some secrets are too dangerous for petulant girls.
Truthsayer Jessica and Truthsayer Margot. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Shut down. Daughter, this place is not for the uninitiated. Who have you brought here?
My friend, Mother. One who shares my fascination for the Fremen. We were doing genealogical work and wanted to test some samples.
Stop. Your lies are disappointing. The act of lying is one thing, but the tone, the voice control. Have you forgotten your training? If you want to lie to me, daughter, then lie to me.
Lie? To you? Like you lied to me about the betrothal? Like you lied to Father? It seems the only thing the Sisterhood has taught you is how to lie. This is my friend. Someone I'm trying to help. Someone who I trust. That is no lie.
I see. A friend. Perhaps a confidant. Maybe even a lover. Stand aside, Aristae. I want to ask your friend some questions. Like who they are and what they want with you.
There's no need for this, Jessica. I know this one. It works for my husband. Quite the skilled assassin, if what Hazimir told me is true. Why, Hazimir even told me that it killed Zantara the lion. Stabbed him in the back.
No. No. That isn't true. It can't be true.
Master your emotions, girl. And look. She is telling the truth. Aristae. I would have shielded my daughter from this pain. But perhaps in time it will help her to overcome weakness. For you, though, a quick death will be your mercy.
Sister, please. My husband still has a use for this weapon.
Very well, sister. You. If I ever see you near my daughter again, there will be no second chances. Aristae is to be left alone. Do you understand this? Then prepare yourself.
Ist Vulkanier, der den Nackengriff benutzt. Ladebildschirmsimulator, die letzten Runden heute. Wer will noch nicht, wer hat noch mal Sensationen, Attraktionen? Und das wäre perfekt in Time für das Ende vom Chapter. Yay! Jetzt bin ich Palästina. Nicht Palästina, sondern Palästina. Schlechter Witz. So, da wir uns so allmählich jetzt auf den Endspurt zubewegen, erstmal die Planung für den Rest der Woche. So ein bisschen Zeit zu überbrücken. Wir werden am Donnerstag wieder in Battlefield reingehen. Die neue Season ein bisschen begutachten. Vielleicht, das ist aber groß, vielleicht mit anderen Leuten zusammen auch wieder spielen. Vielleicht auch den BR-Modus, den neuen. Mal schauen. Was wir aber auf jeden Fall tun werden, ist Battlefield spielen. Das steht schon mal soweit fest. Dune-technisch sehen wir uns am Sonntag wieder. Dann nehmen wir uns dann Zeit für den DLC. Wenn wir dann von vorn bis hinten durchrocken. Und dann sind wir storytechnisch am Ende des Spiels angelangt und haben bloß noch rudimentäre Farmaufgaben und anderen Gedöns, die halt natürlich auch eine Menge Spaß machen, aber wo wir halt quasi keine zusammenhängende Story-Aufträge machen müssen. Das heißt, wir werden vereinzelt immer Tage einwerfen, aber ganz normal zwischendurch dann agieren. Von daher am Sonntag wieder Dune. Dann gehen wir auch, wenn wir den DLC durch haben, auf einen Dune-Tag pro Woche runter. Wenn wir ein bisschen Spaß haben. So. Ein kleiner Mann. Kleiner Flattermann.
Off-worlder. If Noctua has brought you my distrans, then something is wrong. I have a feeling. A premonition. A touch of Tau. I came to Arrakis in search of... I'm not sure. Family, identity. I rejected the Imperium and the petty politics of the nobility. I found peace in the violence of the desert, a place to hunt. A spoiled young nobleman from Ix became a lion of the desert. Aristay and Stilgar are the only people I ever trusted with knowledge of both my lives. And now you. When I saw you among the wreckage, the tattoo on your cheek glowing, something seized me. The Darb. The demanding memory. I saw you. I saw the Sleeper. For a moment, I saw both of you there on the burning ground. And then there was only you. Not the Sleeper. Just an off-worlder. Like myself. The Fremen live. I know this is no surprise to you. They have withdrawn to the southern hemisphere, not for fear of persecution, but to preserve their secrets. Secrets that belong to them. My secrets are only known to Noctua. Things even Stilgar and Aristay do not know. Keep her safe, share your water, and she will be a loyal companion to you.
Aww.
Perhaps this premonition of mine is just bad spice. But if I am right, then this is the last message.
Ich hoffe nicht, dass ich die letzte Nachricht nehmen muss. Mag ihn.
Xantara the Lion. I am Bronzo Vernius of Ix. And I was your friend, Offworlder.
Ich hab dich gekillt, du Lappen. Und hab nicht mal 1 Million dafür gekriegt. Aber Nock, du hast jetzt mein Haustier. Yay, wir haben die Story abgeschlossen für Kapitel 2. Wir bewegen uns zur Basis zurück. Und dann ist Feierabend für heute angesagt. Jetzt sind wir nicht weg von zu Hause. Was fertig zu machen. So. Nichtsdestotrotz würde ich sagen, wünsche ich allen noch einen wunderschönen Abend. Und wie gesagt, wir sehen uns am Donnerstagabend wieder, beziehungsweise Donnerstag späten Nachmittag. Und dann geht es weiter in Battlefield. Bis denne und lasst euch nicht ärgern. Tschüss mit Ü.